Come on, computer, stop stroking out. That was a really bad time to stroke out. Disconnect, reconnect. If metadata can't be shown, they shouldn't be allowed to, or if metadata is hidden, they shouldn't be allowed to copyright claim. It's like, show your damn data, bitch. Come on. Come on, computer. Come on. You know you want to load. Come on. Jesus. It just simply did not want to load my list of live streams. God, there's something wrong with my throat today. My God, it is not even loading live control room. That's sad. Like, and it's not even my computer, it is actually the router not loading it. Come on. It can be reached. Don't give me that shit. Don't give me that shit. It can be reached, you're just not being able to because the equipment here needs to be updated and nobody's listening to me. Yeah, now it's saying no internet. Bullshit. Come on. Show my hotspot. Thank you. If it loads immediately on my hotspot, then it's definitely equipment needs to get fixed. It loaded immediately on my hotspot. Yeah. Equipment needs to get fixed. Which means people need to start listening to me. I don't pull shit out of my ass. Finally, now I can read my chat. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. I'm gonna try to aim to get as much done on Powerwash Simulator 1 bonus jobs that I can. I haven't checked my microphone, I realize, because I'm a potato that forgets to check that shit. Okay. It's not making the wind tunnel sound. I have figured out a fix for that, where if that happens, like, I'll try the plugs first, and then if it's still doing it, I just have to slap it. Honestly, I might just slap it first. Yes, you heard me correctly. I have to literally slap my microphone sometimes. Thank you. Thank you. I love this microphone. It's amazing. And Ranger got me a new stand for it, so now I don't have to deal with the freaking you remember how I was having issues with the damn tripod legs? Like, it was like constantly failing and causing the mic to fall over all the time? That issue is now a thing of the past. Nah, I don't need a new mic yet. It's just, I think what happened is that there was like something on it or whatever, and it just had to get slapped out of it. Sabrina likes to try to put her fat butt on, like, everything that's electronic because she thinks that she can sit on it. It's like, just because it looks like a comfortable place to sit doesn't mean it is. So stay off my shit. What I want to get, and it's not something I'm going to be able to get for a while, is a pair of Beats. Beats are expensive headphones, but I've learned from Savage that the mic quality for the built-in mic on those Beats is on par with this microphone, which means that if I have to do recording, like audio recordings, I can do it from my iPod in the car, which means I'm carrying less equipment out to the car and back here, which is a lot easier because I have to contend with not getting kneecapped. Yeah, they're expensive though. Like, that's the problem. It's gonna take me a long time to get that. Bertha Jefferson. Hello, Dirt Finder. I am the mayor's sister, but don't judge me too harshly. I didn't choose to be. Anyway, while he's busying himself with who knows what, I've been exploring the recesses of our vast familial estate, none of which is mine, and came across this curiosity, a steam locomotive out in the back of beyond. If none of the familial estate is yours, then who does it belong to? I think Beats are anywhere between like $100 to $200, depending on which ones you get. Like, I don't know for sure, I'd have to look again, but like, I love my Skull Candy headphones, don't get me wrong, but they don't have a built-in mic. And it's like, I need the less equipment having to be carried, you know, to be able to get my no background audio recordings done, you know, when I do like voiceover work or voice acting. It's like, I need to have like the silence. To be honest, I have no idea what it amounts to, but if you can clean it down for me... Clean it down? What do you mean clean it up? It's clean it up, you weirdo. Might reveal some interesting family history or something. Thanks, Bertha. This might actually offer some more insight into what happens in Powerwash 2. I don't know, because I didn't do any of the bonus shit. Hello, Jasmine. Welcome in. Yeah. Wait, do I have Poseidon? Please tell me they have given me... They have given me Poseidon. Souvenirs. That's an inflatable cactus. Why not just plant a cactus, like a real cactus? Why would you plant an inflatable one that can get popped by a vulture or some shit? Hey, Lala. Is that a tumbleweed? Can I kick it? Hell yeah. Bye, tumbleweed. Let's see locomotives, extraordinary pieces of engineering. Would you like to know more about how they work? No. How are you doing, Lala? Would you like some salacious gossip on my brother? I got plenty of that. I want the gossip on your brother, please. That's what I want. I want the juicy gossip. Because I want to know if it explains more about why he did what he did in the sequel. Let me fly it less. Yes, please, or gossip for stay silent for locomotive facts. God damn it. They won't let me type. This game muted? No, it's just quiet. I turned down the sound of the washer because it was too much for my hearing. I have sensitive ears. Streamlabs, I'm not slouching. I'm leaning against a plushie. busy working weekends now and helping your dad and grandma on weekdays. Plus working on my project. Yeah, I've been seeing them pop up. I haven't had the time to like sit down and watch them. Not that I can load into literally anything because the Wi-Fi won't let me, but like I watched I think the first one. I think. I don't know, like I commented on one of them. I don't remember which one I commented on. Become clean, please. Thank you. Six, 1, 8, 10. That's either its actual serial number or that's how long it's been around for. And by how long it's been around for, I mean like June 1st or June 1810, maybe. That's sort of what I always say to be. Yeah. It's like I'm actually impressed with what that can do. Like it genuinely impressed me. Hey, Happy Meal. Yes. Yes, my daily Happy Meals. Thank you. So 10 will shock you. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta settle in and like watch all of them. I might have to use my phone for that. Because my computer won't load. Yeah, we call him Happy Meal. And I actually genuinely, I know I'm an adult, I'm like 30, or almost 30, and I do get Happy Meals now because, like, I genuinely, like, I don't, like, eat a whole lot at once, really. And that's because my stomach won't handle it. So if I get the Happy Meals, then I don't have to worry about, you know, wasting food. So all of this is like separate. Wait, I've cleaned this before with Zamis, but that was on, you know, hers. So it didn't count for me for some reason, but it's fine. It's fine. What am I missing in here? Oh, right there. Come to light? Maybe. Can I get in there? How do I clean inside that section there? Like, how am I supposed to, like... Do I have something I could stand on, actually? I do. Maybe standing up a little bit higher. A what rod? A crank rod. Okay. I'm not touching that one. Okay, the guide is still dirty somewhere. There we go. This could be a pain in my ass, isn't it? It's like, yeah, we're gonna start off the bonus jobs. Or not like start off the bonus jobs, because I've done like a few of them already. With bullshit. It's like, why not? At least it's not as stressful as trying to do all those jumps in Astrobot. Like, my original plan was actually to start, the next game that I wanted to play. That was PlayStation exclusive. But then I was like, actually, I should finish, Powerwash 1 bonus stuff. So that way I can just move it to my external drive and then not have to, like, touch it again. So that was something I didn't do before I played the sequel. Okay, we'll got that. Anything else dirty? I'll have to wait for it to stop blinking. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else in there. So moving on. Sorry if I'm not as upbeat as I usually am, or like more energetic than I usually am. There is a reason for that. I have been without my important thyroid medication on a regular basis for about 3 weeks now, and my body is starting to suffer. Bad, honestly. But it's fine. It's fine. So, yeah, this honestly does look like a laser. But I love Poseidon. Poseidon's the best. Waterworks seem like locomotive needs water, fuel, and usually coal, but sometimes even water oil. I don't care. I don't care about how a train works. I want all the juicy gossip about your brother, Bertha. Why are you protecting him? Hmm? It's like, I get it. Family's got to protect family, but when your family's genuinely doing shit that is causing harm, 100% bury them. It's like, you don't need to protect that shit. Can I... Oh, I can jump up here on my own. I can. Did not realize that I actually had that power. Can I get all up in there? Hell yeah. Oh, something's got Gertie's attention again. Probably a deer in the yard again. That, or maybe she's angry because I took my laundry basket with my clothes in it out of the hallway. And I moved it in here, and now she can't steal my clothes anymore. Like, more specifically, the clothes that she likes to steal are, for whatever reason, my underwear. Don't ask me why. Dogs are weird. Does anybody else's dog do that? Or is it just her quirk? Does it feel to be a streamer? Well, you know. Honestly, I don't really mind if I have nobody talking, because I just like being able to produce content. Like, for reference, I have 2 anxiety disorders. Generalized anxiety and panic anxiety. Basically, what generalized anxiety is that social situations and at complete random, I can have issues with severe anxiety. And then panic anxiety syndrome basically means that I am prone to panic attacks, which means that if my anxiety gets too much because of triggers, I can have a moment where I literally cannot breathe and I can't focus on anything at all. I've had a few of these episodes actually on stream before, but I know how to, like, avoid them now to the best of my ability, which is not doing things that actually openly trigger them, including voice chats with people that I don't know, phone calls. I can't do phone calls because that is a trigger for me, and I can't do general, like, social situations, like being out in public where people are actually able to look at me. I can't do that either. But a live chat situation like this, where it's like a text that I read and then I respond accordingly, that gives me enough time to think about what I'm going to say before I say it if I don't have an immediate response. This helps negate a good chunk of my anxiety that comes from having to think about what to say. So I do what I can to avoid having panic attacks, because they are actually terrifying. Like, I know it doesn't sound like they are, but they absolutely are, because your brain is going in 100 different directions or more all at the same time. You forget how to breathe to the point where you're hyperventilating, and your heart is pounding so fast you swear it's gonna pop, like, go right out of your chest, or you're gonna have a heart attack or something, like, right then and there, which just adds to the anxiety and makes everything worse. Like, I have constantly heard people say things like, everyone has anxiety. Yes, that is fact. Everyone has anxiety. But there are some people that have anxiety to the degree where they are always on alert. Like, constantly on alert. They are ready to run the second any ounce of trouble happens. And that's basically what I have to deal with every day, is that I'm constantly on the alert, and I am ready to run immediately if I have to. But basically, it's my fight or flight response is always on, basically. There is no shut off. It's always on. While most people's anxiety is just a, one and done, mine is always there. It doesn't shut off or anything. It makes sleep horrendous. And it makes handling day-to-day things in public absolutely horrendous. And that includes, making appointments for myself when I need them. Doing orders at a restaurant or, like, even a fast food drive-through window. Like, that just freaking makes everything harder for me. Why is that not clean yet? What part of this is still dirty? Oh. The crevice that I can't get into. Let me... Thank you. Yeah, like, I feel for other people that suffer the same issues as I do. And there are some people that are only diagnosed with one of the conditions and not both. But they should honestly get checked for both, because they often go hand in hand with each other. Social media addict thing. Social media till 18. Actually, I rarely use social media. I have anxiety. I've been dealing with an anxiety disorder, but I was grossly undiagnosed for about 16 years. But I've been dealing with these types of issues pretty much since the day I was born. Like, I was born with it. We just thought it was just me being shy for the longest time, and that's what people, like, said it was. And then when I spoke to a doctor about it, the doctor was all like, what you're describing is not being shy. It is having an anxiety disorder, specifically generalized anxiety disorder. And then they asked me about what happens when I have, like, these panic attacks, and when I explained all of it, they're like, that's also panic anxiety syndrome. You have both of these. Like, and they have said that I should be on medication for it, but I haven't yet gotten it because, like, I was doing what I could to avoid having these situations, because if I can avoid it, then I don't need to be medicated, But it is to the point now where it is unavoidable. I will just have issues with anxiety in the middle of the night when I'm trying to sleep. To the point where I am now, like, I use sleep aids pretty much every day. Otherwise, I can't sleep. Because I'm too anxious to sleep. And I think that actually stems largely from the shenanigans that happened last year. That I've been open about. I have a whole video that, like explains everything. I pride myself on being honest. I don't want to like have people think that I'm just like a voice behind the screen, you know, that I don't actually have human emotions or whatever. So it's like I'm very open. Oh yeah, I'm gonna struggle to get that in there, aren't I? Yeah. I have a drink of my soda. But yeah, phones honestly are ruining social things. Like, I agree on that. Like, I fully agree on that. But, like, and some people could probably say that I'm a little bit addicted to, like, some sort of electronic device because if I'm out at, like, a restaurant or whatever, I always have my iPad with me and my Apple Pencil that I got with it. But I do that on purpose because I have an art program on there and I draw, so that allows me to focus on something and prevents a panic attack. So I'm still fully aware of what goes on, and I'm always wearing headphones as well when I'm in public because I have music playing to help kind of further drive the point home to have something to focus on. But I'm always aware of what's going on around me, and I respond accordingly. Like, I can be out walking in the parking lot or whatever, and people like to drive in a parking lot like it's the Indy 500. And I can be wearing headphones, and I immediately know where a car is and how close it is to me, and I can step aside. And I get people looking at me like, how in the hell is she able to know, like, where this vehicle is when she's wearing headphones and not looking around? It's like, that's just because I'm hyper aware of, like, what goes on around me. That's just me. Yeah, like, some parents are like that. They'll, like, try to force people to be social. And with some people, like, it is fully possible to force them into a, you know, social situation to make them, like, you know, socialize and stuff like that. But there are other types of people, particularly people that have autism, that you cannot do that. Because it just makes everything worse, and then they start to resent you as a parent. And, you know, people that have anxieties like I do, you can't force people to be social either. Because that just makes everything worse. Like, my mom's here in chat, and she can confirm that, like, she never forced me to be social. Ever. She just let me socialize when I was ready to do that. And that made things a lot easier for me because I could get by with the social situation when I was ready to. I missed part of it. It might be on the other side or on top. Where am I? Oh, it's on. Fudge. You're never an introvert. Ah, okay. So you're the people with that are extroverts. Like this is easy for them. Like they can just socialize like nobody's business. But like introverts can't. Not that they, you know, want to most of the time, but like introverts can't. People with certain like mental health conditions can't. Like in the case of anxiety, people with autism can't unless it's on their terms. And it's important for parents to realize that, you know, everyone is different. Not everyone is going to be social. and you need to work a schedule and a means of getting around that. What am I missing on this? I don't understand. I'm failing to recognize where you are dirty, sir. Is it really just that little tiny spot? No? No, it's not just a tiny spot. Where is it? Help! It was that tiny spot. Are you for real? It's like, I have a lot of passion into the things that I do, yes. Like, I have written a book, and released it. I do this. Like, I edit videos, and I live stream and all of that. And I like to make things, like, I do art and stuff like that, but I like doing it where I'm not, like, in the limelight all the time. Shoot. There we go. Like, I'm okay with streaming, and people have asked me, like, hey, Mitty, are you ever gonna use a face cam? And I keep saying no. It's like, I don't want to use a face cam because I don't want people, like, looking at me. Because I can't handle that. I like to just, talk. Where people can't see me, and I can focus on my own thing. And I have, the game. I have the game going at the same time. What part of the smoke box is still dirty? Excuse me. Am I missing something here? Ah, right there. And I've had people tell me, it's like, Mitty, you need to get a real job, blah blah blah. It's like, YouTube is a job, actually. Being a streamer and running a channel when you're a full partner is a job. It really is, and it's recognized officially by the Social Security Administration. And I heard that straight from the horse's mouth. That is not something that I pulled off Google. Yeah, although this information actually can be found on Google, believe it or not. But I've heard it directly from the office itself. So it's legit facts. And it's like, and I have to do something due to the fact that there's no jobs that are suitable for my anxiety and my physical limitations with my thyroid disease. And the fact that I have a permanent injury to my shoulder because of a job that I had. A cartoon character display on screen. Games. Never feel like doing that. I kind of do, but at the same time, I lack the equipment to be able to do that. What I do for streaming games currently is I stream directly from my console itself. Like, as long as the console allows me to stream to YouTube, I will be able to stream my console to YouTube. If not, I'll have to run my capture card, and right now I need to get an adapter for my computer to do, like, a direct connection to the router. But if I were to do that, I would use strictly my Lanali characters from my book as something for people to, like, look at. But, like, VTubing in general would be probably too much on my current hardware. But even then, there's a chance that the camera could malfunction and just act as a face cam versus just being the character. So if I were to have a character on screen full time, I would probably just do, like, a little animated, like, repeat animation cycle. Like, I have a GIF that somebody made of a cat that I had once. May he rest in peace. That I could probably just have playing in the corner and it wouldn't take too much out of the system. But, like, who wouldn't want to look at a cat for a while, you know? Cats are cute. And I would do that simply because when I started my channel, before I got the current logo, I had a photo of that cat. So he's basically the unofficial mascot of the channel. So basically I would just have like the mascot in the corner. You know, just for something. If I were to do that, but like I don't have the hardware capabilities to be able to do that right now. But that's also if I streamed on my computer too. Which I kind of want to do because there are some games that actually just specifically on PlayStation, like, don't mean to call you guys out, Sony, but for real, you need to fix this shit. If the game crashes, the broadcast ends. So you have to, like, restart the game and restart your broadcast every time that happens. And there are some games that crash a lot. No, I wasn't, but thank you for boosting my analytics. For coming into my chat and talking. Moderators, if you could still see that message, please kindly ban that person. I have already reported them to YouTube and they are fucking around with a partner. Congratulations, dipshit. You probably just got yourself permanently banned from the platform. Well done. Pat yourself on the back. But also, give yourself a big old pat on the back for being the world's biggest douchebag. If you want to be toxic like that, go shove it up your ass. And maybe go touch some grass for a while, you keyboard warrior. Be a lot more beneficial to society than you coming in to harass people. Which also, by the way, I'm going to point out that what you did right there is actually also illegal. It's called cyber harassment. You can be arrested for it. So, just so you know, tip to the wise. You cannot be doing shit like that. Not just on platform, but it's also with it being an actual federal crime to do that. But also, do you hug your mother at all? Like, did your mother raise you to be like that? Okay, I'm gonna go straight to your channel page and I'm gonna report you to YouTube. Go away, you toxic bitch. Hang on a second. And basically what I did with me responding like that is not classified as cyber harassment. It is called self-defense, which is perfectly legal. Because he or she, whatever, started it. That basically gave me the right to defend myself. So what I did was not illegal. What they did was. Self-defense laws are amazing, aren't they? I lost my cursor. Where the frick is my cursor? Oh, there it is. I forgot that I have it extended because I have it connected to my TV. There we go. They have been reported. They've been reported straight to YouTube. YouTube will likely be taking care of their channel. And also, they only made their account, like, literally not even 2 months ago. Like, bro, did you really make your account just to harass people? Like, dude, grow up. Get a life. You know, actually, that's the first toxic asshole that I've had in my chat in a very long time. Can you imagine that they waited 5 minutes? 5 minutes. They subscribed to me, boosting my analytics for that. Waited 5 minutes just to talk in my chat, just to harass me. Like, that's some dedication right there. Like, pat yourself on the back for being one of the most toxic people on the internet. Because nobody is that dedicated. There we go. I'm going to keep that tab open because what I'm going to do here is, while I just reported, like, I reported that one comment, so YouTube has that on file, so I'm going to keep their channel link on file. And when stream is over, I will be contacting YouTube directly, explain the situation, tell them I reported both the account and the particular comment that is actually hate speech against a protected category, i.e. mental health. That is a protected category, and they will likely receive a permanent ban from the platform. And when you receive a permanent ban from the platform, and you create another violation of YouTube's terms of service. And also, coincidentally, if you create multiple accounts to harass one account, for example, if you were to make a second account, subscribe to me for 5 minutes, just to harass me again, and it's the same person, I'm very good at detecting when somebody's the same person, by the way. That is also against YouTube TOS, because that is considered ban evasion. And if it continues, then I can just, because I still have to go make a police report on a certain incident that happened recently in my personal life, I will gladly make another police report. And then the police will gladly go to your jurisdiction, arrest your ass, and you will never be able to access the internet ever again. So, yeah, just think about that. I might be somebody that has anxiety disorders, 2 of them. But I'm also not somebody you want to fuck with either. I happen to know law enforcement pretty well, and they are more than happy to take your ass down. More than happy. So, like, don't fuck with me, ever. I do my civil duty to report crimes when I see them. Actually, fun fact, if I would have been able to have my way, I would have been in law enforcement myself. But, you know, I got cooked out of the starting gate. Because college is expensive as hell. And then I suffered a lot of health issues. Like, pretty much right out of high school. And I had gone to college, like, right out of high school, too. And then I suffered a lot of health issues, which made, you know, not failing classes, like, impossible. Because they mostly just grade you on, you know, being present. Not necessarily the work that you do. No. No, it is not. Because cyber harassment needs to be taken seriously at all times. Because cyber harassment, when left unreported, can turn into something more, such as cyber stalking and threats to life and safety. For example, I was recently being harassed by my own cousin on my channel here, and it was just regular cyber harassment. I ignored it. I just blocked her and moved on. I opened my Facebook DMs 2 days later, when she found out about the ban, to find that she threatened to harm my person with physical violence, and she wanted to do it on camera. That's why I take it seriously. That's why I issue reports immediately, because that's what it can turn into. The internet is a jungle. And when it comes to things like that, particularly when it is hate speech against a protected category, in which case the protected category is mental health, you have to take it seriously. Because if you don't, it'll just get worse. And I've been doing streaming for about almost 6 years now. It'll be 6 years, I think, in March. Either March or May next year. But I have seen things in terms of harassment turn into full-blown stalking. I have seen that happen. I have also seen people get harassed to the point where they pretty much want to off themselves. I have saved many people from offing themselves because I stepped in to be that person that they needed to listen to and hear, so they didn't do that. So I've been using the internet, like I've been accessing, like various forms of social media for about, let's see, I'm 28 now. It's been about 15 or 16 years, I think. Like, other than, playing Webkins when I was a little bit younger. But, like, Webkins didn't allow you to just free chat, basically. Like, at least not at that time. Things could be different now because it's been quite a few years now. But when I started, like, really getting into, like, checking out social media and stuff a lot more, particularly, like, with YouTube and, Facebook and Twitter. Yeah, Elon, it's Twitter. It's not X. Like, kiss my butt. I have seen the worst possible things happen to people. But that's the thing, Jasmine. When you get threatened, like, even if they don't intend to do anything, you have to take it seriously, because even making a verbal threat like that is still illegal. Even if nothing is done, it is still illegal. But in the case of what happened to me recently, like, with my family specifically doing that. And it was all over something really dumb, too. Like, it was just me simply asking for help to raise a little bit of extra money to make sure that I could cover the full vet bill for my cat. And that was apparently grounds to threaten to beat the shit out of me, evidently. I don't understand that, but hey, you do you, I guess. And the thing is with this particular cousin is that when she says she's going to do something, she does it. So, like, I literally hardly leave the house anymore without somebody being with me because I'm afraid to. Because she lives in my town. Like, and she knows where I am. Part of the door is still dirty. Oh, right there. Right in the crevice. Of course. Excuse me. Oh, I got stuck on the roof. Yeah, I'm 100% okay with friendly banter. My anxiety's a little bit triggered after that. After, the bullshit that just happened in my chat. But hey, tis fine. When my cat wakes up, he'll, like, become aware of me being, like, on edge, and then he'll just come up, initiate a snuggle session, and call it good. It's like, in all honesty, the only people that I view as, like, being weak individuals are the ones that have to attack people that are less fortunate than them. Like, the ones that don't have the quote-unquote normal mental stuff. Like, those are the people that I view as weak. Because they don't know what it's like to have to combat and fight your own mental health, your mind, your brain, your physical body. They don't understand what it's like to have to fight that every single day of your life. And there being no escape. Those are the people I think are weak because they don't get it. And they want to attack people that suffer. It's like, that doesn't make you a strong individual. That makes you insecure. It only happened like a week ago or so, and I was supposed to go over the weekend, but, like, all the other things that we had to take care of that were, like, a little bit more pressing issues, like, I had to go to the walk-in clinic to get my ears flushed out, because on top of everything else that I have, I also suffer from having narrow canals. So if I have, like, wax buildup or whatever, I can't clean them out on my own. Because if I make the attempt, it just pushes the wax down further, and then I can no longer hear. So at that point, you have to have medical intervention. Like, there's no getting around that. And it's actually a very common problem for a lot of people. But, like, I'm gonna go on, like, Friday because my fiance has to work the rest of the week, so I'm gonna go on Friday because I actually have the screenshots of that conversation on a flash drive ready to go. So I just have to go down to the police station, hand over those files, make the report, and then they'll take it from there. Because it was just absolutely ridiculous. What am I missing? Traction controller, steam exhaust pipes, gauge boxes. That's gotta be, like, right next to me, isn't it? Huh? No? Did I not track it? No, I am tracking it. Huh? Eh? What is a gauge box? Right there? What? Oh, it's that thing that looks like a traffic light. Okay, no, not underneath, on top. Yeah, it is flashing at me, but it's like, it's subtle. It's subtle. It's not like upfront and honest, or upfront and honest, upfront and obvious. I can English, I swear. Call car panel. Okay, there's some part of this. Is that the crevice? No? Is that the crevice? Oh, there. Oh, the cow catcher. That's on the front. I want to know, why does it call it a cow catcher? Like, specifically, why do they call it a couch? What the fuck? What is wrong with my brain today? It is not Englishing very well. So I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily hypersensitive. I have a little bit more of a backbone than I used to have. Um, I'm just like a little bit touch and go. Like, as of like for this year right now, currently, like I still have to have time to heal. But I'm not gonna like stop doing what I'm doing just to, you know, just to take that time. Uh, but like I'm a little bit touchy sometimes when it comes to like getting direct harassment because I suffered mental abuse, direct mental abuse, in my own home last year. And one of those instances was caught on one of my streams. So like I'm just a little bit touchy when it comes to that. What, Savage? What? Are you good, bro? Yeah, like I know I can heal. Like I'm capable of healing. It's just, it's just gonna take a moment. And by a moment, it's probably gonna take me about, I don't know, however long it takes, I guess. Because like I've talked to people that used to be social workers and they understand like psychology very, very well. And while like I'm not like officially diagnosed at this time, they have told me that I likely have CPTSD, due to how that particular event has caused me to suffer. Where's the direction controller? I swear that should be in the cab, right? Oh, a classic Vine. I didn't actually watch Vine, actually. Like, I'd see the ones that would make their way to YouTube. Um, like, the one that I used to see all the time was 6 Second Magic or something like that. And then I'd watch Bat Dad. I loved Bat Dad. That one was funny. It's like, and you know, like, when you suffer from, like, CPTSD, like you're always on the alert anyway, and when you add that to pre-existing anxiety disorders, that's just like your life is just everything is a danger. Like things that aren't even a perceivable threat, it's like suddenly you just need to run or like slap something or whatever. Because cows at free range would stand on the tracks, the train would hit them and ruin the train, so they put a cow catcher around to stop them happening. I mean, yeah. I guess you could say at that point they had beef. What an extraordinary job you've done. Thank you. I had no idea that it would scrub out so beautifully, almost like it's emerged from a time capsule. Also, did you notice that sign? Apparently my great-grandfather did a runner from here in 1885, with goodness knows what, only to return for the opening of the Buckingham subway in 1922. The plot tickets. What? I didn't understand any of what she just said. Dude, like, I have the strangest dreams sometimes. So it's the Buckingham Files. Ella Good. Okay, you get the bonus points for that one. That's funny. Actually, hamburger the gods went splat. I shouldn't be laughing at that. I shouldn't be laughing at that. I have twisted humor sometimes. I think Bad Dad now uploads exclusively to Facebook now. I'm not entirely sure though. Because like I don't really watch videos like I used to. Like I have a select few people that I'll watch, and that'd be Blaze, AJ, you know one of the people from the friend group. I'll watch TJ, and then I'll occasionally watch Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. But I generally don't really watch content anymore. Not like I can really load into stuff right now, but you know, I do what I can, I guess. Thanks for coming all this way, scrubba-dubbas. Oh, that's cringe. Please don't. Really appreciate it. My food truck's in a sorry old state. It's a long story, so I'll fill you in along the way. Did you ask for consent? But in a nutshell, business has just gotten tougher and tougher. I've had to start delivering to customers where I can find them. Right now, the only folks interested are those living the quiet life in the national park. I guess the rumors haven't reached that far yet. But then neither has the Department of Transport. Off-roading was a nightmare. It splattered my ingredients everywhere, and I must have hit more tree branches than a sulking Sasquatch. Now I've returned to the recreation ground. I'm understandably getting nothing but filthy looks from the passersby. Please clean both my truck and my reputation. Ella. Maybe you should have secured your ingredients. I don't know. Like, can I stop changing my nozzle, please? It's like, I'll laugh at, like, the stuff that I shouldn't be laughing at all the time. So you heard of my famous Muckin hamburger? God, I had a stroke reading that. I swear I had a stroke reading that. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 I'm going straight to hell for that. I'm going straight to hell for that one. Like, just for that one alone. I'm going straight to hell. I mean, I'm already going straight to hell for the amount of shit that I've done, but hey, you know what? Why not add to the list? What's dirty about the front wheel arch? And more specifically, what is dirty about the tire? Okay, there's the tire. Go down for relative easy. Thank you. Thank you. And if I go first, I'm saving you a seat. And it likely will be me if they continue to fail to give me my damn medication, but, you know. We'll wait and see on that. I just know that I have contingency plans in place for if they don't. Because I like to be prepared. I cleaned this one with Zamas too. But it didn't save as completed for my side, which is really dumb. But hey, you know what? I didn't make the game. I just play the game. Oh, the headlight's still dirty. Oopsie. My bad. What part of you is dirty? Oh, right there. Like, I shouldn't be using Poseidon for this, but at the same time, it's like, Poseidon. I love Poseidon. A $5 super chat from my mom. Thank you so much, Mom. I appreciate it. It's all fun and games until one of us goes up and leaves the other down. Like, damn, we're supposed to be in this shit together. Dude, if it were me, like, okay, so like, say you ended up in hell, right? And I ended up somehow miraculously ending up in heaven. I would do everything in my power to make them reconsider sending me to heaven. They'd be like, oh shit, what have we done? Like, we have made all of the mistakes, oh no. It's like, why would you send somebody that clearly has the imp in their social handle? Yes. Yes, you can, actually. There's like this little, like, rectangle shaped thing. I almost had a stroke, actually speaking. That has an S on it. I think it's actually a dollar sign, but to me it just looks like an S because it's too fucking small. But like that basically is a super chat button. If you donate through an Android or through a web browser, then creators get the full amount. If you do a super chat through an Apple device, Apple takes a cut of it, and so does YouTube. But YouTube also like kind of takes a little bit of a cut from like a normal super chat anyway. But it's not as much as it would be if Apple was also included in this. And that's because Apple's got this like store feed thing that they do, and it's really dumb. It's like, Apple, unless you're going to be paying creators too, like what YouTube does, then you don't need a cut, okay? Why does Windows so dirty? See, this is why I like to use Poseidon, okay? Because Poseidon gets shit done the first time. There we go. Trying to generate some mystery about the ingredients of my burgers, get a buzz going. Wait, were they talking before and I just didn't notice it? You know, like thingy do with their chickeny bits. What? Huh? Thingy do with their chickeny bits. What? I'm confused. Help. Anybody else you know that'll come for you? It's an evil world that we live in. Yes, I do. My fiance is at work right now, but I have my cat. He's like an unofficial emotional support animal. I don't have him like legally recognized at this time, but I plan to. Oh, the tire's already clean. What am I doing? But basically, when he detects that I'm having issues with my anxiety, he just comes up and just initiates a snuggle session. And this cat, like, my mom can confirm, because she knows him, he demands to be petted all the time. Like, he is not happy if he's not getting petted. But when I'm having issues with my anxiety, he'll just come up and snuggle. No pet demands at all. So it's like, that's like seriously out of character for a cat that demands all of the attention. Muck and Ham Burgers. Come try our new volcano burgers. Oh god, too soon, guy. Too soon. But I also have like a support base that I can go to when I'm having issues. Like, last week when like all that shit had gone down and I was anxious for the entire freaking day, I just hung out in a private voice channel in my Discord server that I only have available for my friends to get into, and all of my friends joined at some point during the day when they had an opening, and they stayed there. Like nobody needed to be asked. All I said was that I was lurking around in my own, like, private voice channel, and that, you know, I'm just hanging out there because I'm anxious as hell, and they're just all like, say less. And they just came in like, hey, what's up, bitch? So, like, and by the time my fiance came home, I was fine. I got the Rams. Yeah, your phone did die. It's like rip phone. It's like, I love you guys. You guys are great. Wait, did I finish cleaning that tire? Yeah, I did. Okay. Fact is, there's something special about what I put in there. It's just a standard malarkey plus a lot of salt. Are you trying to give people heart attacks? Because too much salt can give you a heart attack. Yeah, it worked a treat. We were rushed off our feet for years. Are you trying to make a rushless joke? Fueled every festival from here to Sparkleton. Yeah, I actually got to go to Sparkleton and Powerwash too. I'm sad that, like, I'm done with that game already. Honestly, because, like, I actually rather enjoyed Powerwash 2. But kids so staring at the lasers. I have played this game actually quite a bit. I have done several episodes of Powerwash 1 because there's actually a lot of content in Powerwash 1. And I also played its sequel recently, like start to end. Because my fiance bought it for me. And I'm sad that, like, I'm done with the game, but there's likely going to be additional content. We just haven't seen it yet. So did that say sign bracket or sign bucket? Sorry, Poseidon, but I'm too close to this. I can't really... Oh wait, I can use this one. This one's basically Poseidon, but only a single nozzle. I enjoy Poseidon better, though. I read that wrong. I read that wrong. I thought that said fingers for some reason. Did I play Red Dead Redemption 2? No, I have not actually played RDR2. I have it on disc, but the only Red Dead component that I actually did play was Red Dead Online. But those games will likely never return to the channel because YouTube is changing their policies. You can't play violent games on YouTube anymore without getting age restricted or a strike for whatever reason now. So I would never be able to play those until YouTube either pulls a 180, which they'll only do that if people fight back, or you know, decide to change it on their own. But it's not worth the risk right now, honestly. Like, I'm not happy with it, personally. I am not happy. Started coming to you remember starting with Ulysses, the mayor's cat? Yeah, well, Ulysses gets to be mine, so... Yeah, actually, that new policy is going to be going into effect in 3 days. Yep, exactly, 3 days. So that's fun. Sign in the more disputed rumor. Started going into my burgers. Can you imagine? It was awful. Wait, they were accusing you of putting the missing cats into your food? Oh, nah. Yeah, because they're all like, if there's violence against non-combatants or characters that look human, you can't do it. And it's like, do you realize, YouTube, that you're taking a massive chunk out of your revenue base? You realize. Because games like Call of Duty and Battlefield and Fortnite and Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead, like, they are heavy hitters on the platform. Like, what are you doing? It's like, and their excuse, like, I actually read the community guidelines. Their excuse is we have to make things more suitable for younger audiences. Then what's the point of age verification? What was the point of that? Why are you forcing age verification, but also doing this? Like, you cannot tell me this is about kids anymore. Because this is clearly about just controlling what people are putting on the platform because you want to do AI only. Actually, anything posted before the 14th that has violent content, all you'll receive is an age verification and not a strike. Anything that's posted after that may get you a strike. Like, what YouTube actually is looking at right now is not just pissing off their creators, but, like, in particular, the bigger ones that, you know, do Call of Duty and Fortnite and Battlefield, and Red Dead and stuff like that. They're also looking at viewer revolt because they will just stop watching YouTube altogether because they want to see that kind of content. It's like, we get it, it's a sensitive topic for a lot of people. But if you don't know by now the subject matter in these kinds of games, then clearly you are not paying attention. Like, for example, like, this actually can also stem back to what I was saying earlier about how I do like different actions and try to avoid things that are a trigger. Like, you can do that. Like, if you have trauma from certain events, you can take steps to avoid that kind of content. It is not difficult. Not everybody is like me where I can, like, watch or read certain things that are trigger worthy and I'm relatively okay. Because I try to do the exposure therapy, as they call it, where you can get over your trauma triggers by exposing yourself in a controlled environment to those things, like in a fictional context specifically, and it's supposed to help you work through it. And for me, it has been working. What part of it is still freaking dirty? I'm having a hard time getting the burger fillings and the bun clean. How high does this ladder go? Oh! Oh, will it go up high enough for me to actually reach that? Oh, yes! Okay, now is the burger... Wrong button. The rear, the cab body, and the sign backdrop are all like... Rich is straight up melting for prioritizing it. Yeah, they're going about this wrong. Like, in particular because people already were fed up with the whole age verification thing. Because it's not going to stop people. Like, I will be the bearer of bad news here, but it is not going to stop people from accessing content they're not supposed to. Unless they do, like, a full background check, in which case they'll have to just run things like how they would as a regular employer. Is just do a background check. And have a wait period before people can actually start using their accounts. That'd be really the only way that they could combat it. But the other thing people are pissed off about is that they're all like, oh, my ID can get stolen then. Your ID is in a government server somewhere. And it can get leaked by human error or hacked. And when you get hired at a regular job, where do you think your ID is stored? In a computer system. Like, your shit's at risk regardless, so just, like, deal with it, I guess. Some mystery people leaned into it and your sales took a dive. Oh, damn. In the end, I declared my ingredient list, and when people saw the colossal salt content, that really was the end. So I have no option but deliver to the odd customer where I found them, and I do mean odd. I guess, whatever, Ella. But, like, that was, like, one of the things, like, I discussed that on a Powerwash 2 stream, like, about a month ago, um, where like that was the major complaint that I was seeing from people saying, "Oh, I don't want to have to do age verification on YouTube because my data is going to get stolen that way." And I'm just like, huh? Do you realize how dumb you sound? Because, like I said, your data for like your personal information, like your ID and social security numbers and bank accounts and stuff like that, it's always at risk. Always. And the reason why it's always at risk is because that is the price we paid for going digital. That is the price we paid for technology. Your stuff is always at risk. It's why they tell you, or why they've been saying for years, like even when I was a kid, they were saying this, to always keep an eye on your ID, your social security number, credit cards if you have them, bank accounts if you have them. Because you never know when your identity has been stolen, because it can be stolen at any time. And this was years before they started doing age verification. Mind you, this was years before they started doing it that they were saying this. And people are still using that as a reason for not wanting to do age verification on platforms. Because they're like, I don't want my data stolen. And it's like, you can look this up, but in Georgia, 2023, I believe, there was a data leak of people's social security information, bank accounts, and IDs. You want to know how that happened? It was a government employee who did it on accident. It was leaked by human error. And that is a very real reality that people need to come to terms with. It's why when, like, I'm asked for my ID or whatever, like, I just, you know, if it's something, like, vitally important, like, for, like, YouTube already has my ID on file, because that's what you kind of have to do when you become a partner. It's for tax information. So they have that information already. But God, where was I going with this? I lost my train of thought immediately. Brain fog is real. That's what happens when I go off my meds. Oh, like when it's like something important for my ID. I just give it when I need to. Like, when you have to like buy certain things at the store, like cold medicine for a primary example, you have to show your ID for cold medicine. Like, nobody complains about that. Because you have to verify your age. Sounds good. Boy, your shit is starting the government shit as soon as you even get anything. ID, driver's license, permit, anything. The moment you are born, particularly these days, your information is in their database. It is never 100% secure. It is never 100% safe. And the sooner you come to grips with that, and just do the basic, security checks. Basically what I do every day, I run security checks. That is my list of things that I do, is like, security checks is one of them. Like, you're gonna get along just fine. Okay? You're gonna get along fine. Just keep an eye on your shit and everything's fine. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that serious. Hey, Devontae. Welcome in. How do I... Okay, there's a section right there. I think. Oh, wait, no, that's just the sky. Never mind. Bling, bling. Like I said, like you get like carded and have to show age verification for a variety of other things. And particularly nowadays, and I've seen this happen because, Walmart has given all of their employees phones to do their jobs with. They now no longer eyeball your ID. They scan it with their phones. So, congratulations, you buy cough syrup at Walmart, your ID is now in Walmart's database. Congratulations. Nobody's complaining about that. Because they're just all like, oh, I guess it's just, I'm getting carded. Like, pretty much like if I buy alcohol, like, you get carded for that. Nobody said anything about that. But the second, like, YouTube or Discord or whatever want to do it, that's when everybody's up in arms about it. It's like, dude. It's like your employer has that information on a digital file. They don't do things in a file cabinet anymore. It's like, gone are the days of paperwork. They stopped doing paper checks a long time ago. And they do direct deposit. That's all purely digital now. Like, this shit's been going on for years, people. And you're waiting until YouTube decides to do age verification to complain about it? Like, y'all had years ago to complain about it. And you're waiting until now. When it's something completely insignificant. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Make it make sense, please. She realized I gotta tone that one down a little bit. Because, Jesus Christ, I feel like you just said that, like, 2 minutes ago. Okay, there we go. What am I missing? I kind of miss the thing from the second game where it would just, like, put, like, a little marker on top of the thing that you're missing. It's this store? What part of the store? Oh, there's shit on the backside, too. Oh, God. Okay, I have made all of the mistakes. Come on, Poseidon. It's like, oh, and actually, in all actuality, how many of you do banking, online banking, from home, specifically from home? If it's a good chunk of you, whether you're catching this on the replay or you're watching it live, whatever, point is, did you know that if you don't understand your technology very well, like you don't understand your network equipment specifically, so you basically have like equipment that's about 5 to 10 years old, maybe older, yeah, congratulations. All of your data is fair game. Let me explain. Your router has a thing in your software called firmware. Firmware is the security software for your router, which keeps everything safe and secure. If your equipment is not upgraded every few years, or can no longer have its firmware updated, and if you don't know how to do that and you are operating the internet from home, you better learn how to do that fast. Because if you don't know what you're doing with it, and you just deal with the same equipment for years, and you don't realize that you can't update your firmware anymore, guess what? Everything personal data that went in and out of any of your devices is basically up for grabs by any hacker. So, what I can say is that TLDR is it's the price we pay for being digital. You want your shit safe, or you want your shit safe? Go back to the Stone Age. Because that's the only way your shit's ever going to be 100% secure. Because as it stands right now, it's not. And it never will be. Especially when most people don't understand the concept of upgrading their equipment. And I will give a primary example. You can also get firmware updates on mobile devices. It's basically like antivirus inside your device. If you don't update your device, or you can no longer update your device, it becomes at risk. because there is nothing to stop more sophisticated hacking. My longest time was 12 updates behind. And hang on, let me take off my sweater. It's getting too warm. So what happens when you're on a PlayStation 5. But I couldn't update it due to space, and the Wi-Fi here wasn't letting me download it. So I went to my mom's and I got everything updated. So my iPad is now safe again. But keep your shit updated. Make sure you know how to run your equipment. If you don't know how to run your equipment, learn. Google is your friend. Google has Gemini now. Gemini is not always accurate. But hey, neither are humans. Okay? But what Gemini does is that it scans through thousands of web pages in record time and summarizes what it finds, if it can summarize. Sometimes it doesn't always summarize. And if it uses too complicated of terms, you can ask it directly, can you streamline this down for somebody that doesn't understand tech? And it'll do that. In Bad Videos Ninja is playing The Evil Within, because it's an extremely violent game. I mean, yeah, like, there's games like The Mortuary Assistant. That one gets you age restricted immediately due to subject matter. Some of us pre-age restricted. I am one of those people that has pre-age restricted The Mortuary Assistant when I played it. I was trying to do a Platinum Trophy run on the PS4 version, but it likes to crash for whatever reason when you finish a normal shift. And I figure people don't want to just watch me embalm 3 bodies repeatedly until I get that trophy popped. So I'll just have to do that off stream. That's because I'm in the middle of a Platinum Trophy competition with my fiance. Basically, the rule of it is whoever has the most Platinum Trophies by the time we get married is the winner, and they get to have whatever they want on the wedding night. I'm winning. I have 39 plats right now. Oh, okay, so Watch Dogs 1, I didn't play Legion, but Watch Dogs 1, I can tell you directly why that one would get you banned. The mission where, quote-unquote, Mr. Crispin has to deal with the human trafficking ring. All of the women in that area are not wearing shirts. That is why that one can get you banned. It's because of nudity. Truck looks amazing. You're a whiz. Watching you soothingly wash away all of that filth got me thinking. God, what was that voice crack? What the frick? Damn. I need a fresh start. I'm going for a full rebrand. I'm either going to move to Bucket Tin and go full chicken, or Spongely and do a bakery conversion. What do you think? Wait, was there a town called Spongely? I might have to go back to Powerwash 2 and try to figure out if they actually did have a town there called Spongely, and if I actually did go there. I know I went to Bucket Tin. YouTube hackers who decided to implement age verification. Honestly, that was kind of uncanny that they did that around LGBTQ month. You played that mission and your mother walked in on the part where you walk into the room with the chick with the knife. They just stare at each other for 5 minutes. Oh god. How you doing, Doc? I'm a friend of Kel's. He gave me your deets, says you do a great job. I've been asked on behalf of my client to get a power washer down to the county observatory to help clean up. It had a quiet reopening a few months back, but it looks like whoever it is that put up the cash ain't too happy about the results they've been getting. Hence getting you in. And don't ask me who it is or what's going on. I have no clue. I'm just a caretaker. I'm sorry, what is your name? Deepu Chubb. Oh no. Oh nah. Nah, change your last name, bro. That is not okay. That is not okay. Wait, verification. Oh god. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, in all honesty, but maybe it's just me. But, heard a lot of things found about what's happening right now. I guess Debo. But, like, me, I don't judge people based on their sexual orientation, their gender identity, or, like the color of their skin or whatever. Like, basically, I judge you based on you. Because the thing is about assholes is that they don't know any of that. Like, I have met assholes from all sides. Like, all colors, all gender identities, all sexual orientations. Like, financial backgrounds, the whole kit and caboodle. I have met assholes on all sides. Hi, Boomer. Hi, sweetheart. You've detected now, haven't you? Be careful. Sabrina's right there. She might slap you. You don't care? Okay. It's your funeral, buddy. Come on. I know you want up. Come on. Oh, she actually left you alone. She didn't even hiss at you this time. Hi, buddy. You want to come say hi? Oh, don't step on the wire. You might unplug my microphone. Oh, come here. Hi, buddy. How are you doing, sweetheart? Oh, okay. All right. Forced snuggle session. Okay, I got it. I got it. Hi, buddy. Thank you. Such a good boy. I love you too. Also, it's after 6 o'clock. That's usually when you come up for snuggle session. Oh, hang on. You got stuck in the wire. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me help you. There you go. Okay, watch the nails, though. I changed clothes today, so I'm not wearing the thicker clothes, so you can stab me a little bit easier now with your nails. Aww. Hi. So, as somebody who's part of LGBTQ, because I am pan, I also make jokes like that. The most common joke that I'll use, because I'm also a Skillet fan, and Skillet fans are called panheads. So I'm a panhead. The double pan. Pan square. My weapon of choice in the kitchen? A pan. Hi, Boomer. I'm okay, honey. I promise. Oh, you just want multiple kisses. That's what you want. Okay. Hi. I know. Am I not allowed to put my hand on the controller? Or are you just, like, stealing my hand? You know, I need 2 hands to play, sir. Sir? Sir? I love you. You're such a good boy. Everyone loves you. You don't cause any trouble. You don't get into fights. You're not territorial. You're so gentle. Aww. I know, Boomer. It's actually you shouldn't, and you would have the balls to say that was the crucial. Why is your ear wet? Why is your ear wet? Did you get something in your ear, buddy? Here, let me see. Oh, you just over-cleaned it. There you go, buddy. Can I play my game now? Can I play my game now? What, I'm not cleared? I haven't been cleared by Dr. Boomer? Hi. No, no, I want to play. Let me play. Let me play. Boomer, let me play. I promise you, I'm not going to pull my hair out this time. I promise. It's not going to happen. Ow. Ow. Okay. Sir, please, can... You were headbutting my hand and making a character move all over the map. Stop it. I love you too. Can I play? Can I play? Sir? Yeah, I know. I know I have my anxiety issue right now, but I'm fine, really. Don't you go clicking around on my mouse again. I know you know how to operate a computer mouse, sir. I haven't forgiven you for the time that you actually were clicking on things on my Discord. You're being a boyfriend? I mean, if you're a guy, yeah. Although sometimes, people will, like, bring a friend along so they don't, like, go in by themselves. Like, and I get it. Oh. I've used 100% of my hotspot data. Speeds are reduced until December 5th. Yeah, I know. I know, Spectrum. I was like, you know what? That's fine, because even if it's at half speed, or reduced speed, it's still faster than the Wi-Fi here. I'm just gonna be honest about it. Okay, Boomer has cleared me. I must be fine for now. You're playing Minecraft. You don't have a clip with Disrupt. Where's it all start? Oh my god. I have actually... Oh, I'm too far away. That's why it wasn't working. I have actually never gone to a bar, per se. Like, I've been to, like, you know, the restaurants that have bars, but actually going to, like, a straight bar. And not, like, straight as in sexuality straight. I mean, just things are just bars only. No food. I haven't gone to those. Those are situations that I can't handle. I mean, particularly with me being a woman and small. Like, don't get me wrong, I can handle my whiskey. Like, if you've been around the channel for a while, you know that I can handle my whiskey. But it's just, you know. Okay, my phone just flashed twice. Why? Oh, Ranger texted me. That's why. Okay, he was responding to my message about how I had to bring my laundry basket into the room before I started stream, which kind of pulled my shoulder the wrong way. Because the dog was stealing my clothes. Again. And it's always like when I change clothes, right? That's when she wants to go into the laundry basket and steal my shit. Like, why do you want dirty laundry? Why? Animals are weird. Although Boomer's kind of weird too. Like, while he doesn't like steal my laundry per se, he will like add his toys. Like, I have a good collection of plushies, and he'll like add his toys to my plushie pile for some reason. It's like he's saying, oh, this is where the toys go? Okay. I will put the toy there, because that's apparently where it goes. Oh, sorry. Part of the trim is still dirty. Make it make sense. Excuse me. What did I... Oh. Right there. Did I get this one? Yeah, I did. Boomer, I'm fine. Yeah, just go back to baiting. You swore. Never put you on speaker in public. Oh, dude, I would just have you on speaker in public, like, regardless. Like, I wouldn't even care. Have people just look at me like, what the hell? And I'd be like, yeah, that's the kind of humor that I like. Get used to it. I feel like there's some part of this door that isn't clean. It's the frame. What part of the frame? Oh, is it on top? Can I borrow the van? There we go. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Poseidon, but this isn't a job for you. It's a job for old Yellow. Because it's too close for you. Just don't like how... Okay, Yellow doesn't really do it for me, okay? Yellow doesn't do it. It's all fun and games until you have me on speaker and I just say, damn it, I wanted to get back just the sounds I don't want to pay for it. Actually, no, maybe Poseidon can handle this. When you want your homie to give you a cream pie, go faster for it. Ayo! I love it. Do not try to sit on my computer because you're going to end up texting a bunch of stuff in the chat. Boomer likes to walk across screens if I'm using like a touch screen. And there was one time I had Discord open and he typed a incoherent message to my sister and also hit the send key at the same time. And so I'm just all like, you good? You having a stroke? And I'm like, no, it was Boomer. Boomer walked across the screen. Guess that's his way of saying hello. The fact that the other day he walked across, or not like walked across, but he actually operated my mouse and he dropped a heart reaction on somebody's message in my Discord server, and I was like, why? Oh god, the texture of that wall is like, I don't know whether it's dirt or if it's just texture. It was over. I mean, you got the throat for it. Why not? Pedestal door frame. You know. Okay, so it's all like kind of like one piece. Is it? I mean, that depends. That depends on if you're into that. And just like that, we get age restrictive. That's fine. My content's not for kids anyway. I've actually had people come into, like, not my chat, per se, but to my comment section, just to leave comments like, you shouldn't be swearing so much. I'm like, I'll swear if I fucking want to. Well, it's like, in that particular video that they commented on, it was a clip from my Resident Evil 2 remake stream that I did, and I had gotten jump scared. Like, who isn't gonna drop the F-bomb when they get jump scared that aggressively? Like, come on. If you don't, then damn. Definitely more self-control than I do. Oh yeah, this one was the fun one. Because like, how do I switch my lengths again? Oh, like that. Yes, that is a sentence that I said, that I uttered. How do I change my lengths? That is a sentence. Watch your language. Oh, dude, like, yeah, I've been told a lot by people to watch my language, and I'm just like, freedom of speech, bitch. It's like, if I wanna swear, let me. It's like, I'm not uneducated just because I'm swearing. I'm just using every ounce of my vocabulary. All of it. There's a pill for that, I'm sure. Yes. It's the little blue pill. Boomer. I'm pretty sure that spot on you is clean. It's not? Okay. Oh yeah, that's why there was a Phasmophobia update. Sorry, it just crossed my mind. Because when I got on my console today, there was an update for Phas and also one for Fortnite. And I was like, wait, why is there an update for Phasmophobia? Did they, like, find a bug that they need to patch? But no, I remember, because today's the release date for the diner. I guess I'll have to get it downloaded and everything, but I don't know. Maybe I'll play Phasmophobia tomorrow. I don't know. What's tomorrow, Wednesday? That'll be my last day of stream for the week. Tomorrow's also Zamus' birthday. Damn, I should have prepped an upload for Zamus' birthday. Damn it. The nose keeps you alive. I mean, yeah. Like, I try to breathe through my nose as much as I can, but it's around that time of the year where my sinuses are just like, yeah, that's not happening today, sweetheart. Like, you have to breathe through your mouth now in order to get adequate oxygen. Plus, like, there's been, like, a cold that's been kind of bouncing around the house lately. I don't think I've, like, necessarily caught it yet, because I think I might have nipped it in the bud pretty early on if I was suffering from it. Sometimes it's really hard for me to tell if I'm getting sick or not. Because, like, usually one of the first signs that you're getting sick is that you're just, like, really tired. And I'm just like, that's not helpful because I'm tired all the time. I guess thyroid disease makes me tired. Actually, maybe I should be try the short one. Try the short one. It doesn't go that far. Shit. Oh, I don't really need to be standing on that. Okay, that's better. That actually is better. Maybe I'll try to handle like everything down below and then try to handle everything that's up above. I don't know. I read that wrong. I read that as Dick Edge. Although I think there's an accent where they like pronounce deck as dick. So I'm not exactly wrong. Please do. Please do. I encourage that. Please do. If I say something sus or out of pocket, 100% quote me on it. Some of the bits are not really like coming clean, even with Poseidon. Go with the stubby gun. Boomer, that tickles. Boomer, that tickles. Stop it. Hey, Wally. Thank you for keeping your tail to yourself. I appreciate that. It's like, I'm not like, I know that like some people are like into that, but like not me. Like I wouldn't be able to do that. But it's like, hey, you do you, you do you, and I do have a character that is into that as well. I'm not gonna say exactly who, because that's kind of like, it'll kind of like reveal kind of spoilers a little bit for like later books in the series. But I do have a character that's into that, and actually I have two characters, really. Actually, no, three. Make it three. Oh, The Simpsons? Yeah, I'm actually not into The Simpsons. And, like, I've played, like, I don't really, like, play the Battle Royale section anymore for Fortnite, because it's just, they got rid of skill-based matchmaking, and while I do have my moments where I'm, like, incredibly skilled at the game, I'm not incredibly skilled all of the time, you know? So, like, they keep putting me, like, in lobbies with people that are, like, OP as hell, and I'm just like, I don't want any part of this. So, like, what I do on Fortnite now is that I'll play, like, creative maps and, Festival. Festival will get me copyright claimed into the ground. So I usually do that on Twitch, because then when I export it to YouTube, while I do get the copyright claims, I can use the claims manager to remove them. Excuse me. And I also play, Lego. It's like, honestly, like, the last couple of seasons haven't been good, like, in terms of the battle pass. Look at Sparky in to do the rewiring, Gary? Huh? What the hell is a Sparky? But, like, I played last season to get, like, all the free stuff out of the pass. And then this season I didn't want to get the extra free stuff, so I just played to get the free V-Bucks, and then that was it. Once I hit level 41 and I got, like, the free V-Bucks, all of them, I was like, I don't need to play anymore, I'm done. Like, honestly, I do need to stream to my Twitch at some point again, because, like, there's been nothing going on over there from my channel lately. And I probably should. I don't know, maybe I'll make it like a thing. Like, I'll do, like, an extra, like, stream per week, but have it be on on Twitch. Like, after Ranger's gone for deer season, because, I'll be able to have the door shut full time, and I don't have to worry about, like, people yelling at me for, like, cursing or whatever. Like, I need to check anyway to see if there's, like, any Twitch drops for Fortnite, or Phasmophobia. And I'll occasionally like do it for like Dead by Daylight, but like I haven't moved Dead by Daylight to my internal yet to get it updated. And I just don't have the time, man. Like, that's kind of why I want to like get all like the bonus jobs and stuff done for Powerwash Simulator, so that way I can finally take the game off my internal and move it to my external. Because PS5 specific games cannot be played on the external hard drive because it has to run on the SSD. Boomer. I can still see you. Really? You scratched your chin so aggressively you flopped over backwards. Okay. You're a nut. I'll clean like part of the ramp, I guess. Like, do part of it. Because I still have to get the edge and the underside, and that's gonna be fun. I love Poseidon, but like I feel like they actually improved Poseidon in Powerwash 2. Like, and hear me out, because like Poseidon's like leaving gaps. Like right now. Even though there's like, you can see from like the stream of the water that there's no gaps by the time it hits the wall due to the distance, but it's still like leaving little specks that I have to go back over again. I must have been getting more confident and comfortable. Makes sense. For a teacher all day. Nothing over it. I mean, I have honestly noticed that because, like, you used to be, like, so hesitant about, like, sending me, like, any kind of, like, things in DMs, and then when I finally put my foot down, I was all like, bruh, just send me stuff in DMs. I'm not gonna, like, yell at you for it. It's like, and then you started, like, doing it. Like, you just had no fucks to give. You're like, alright, I don't need to ask for permission anymore. I'll just do it. So I was like, you are definitely becoming more comfortable. It's like, and I've been doing that too, because, like, you know, like, I would occasionally roast you, but now it's like every opportunity that I get to roast you, it's like, boom, roast. That depends on the school, I guess. I live in the US, and the school that I went to, they didn't have an issue with, like, the color of your clothes. But, like, girls seem to have been getting hit more. Like, with dress code violations. Like, we couldn't wear certain shirts, we couldn't wear, like, certain, like, dresses if the skirt was too short, or... Like, they even yelled at the girls for cheerleading uniforms that they made. Because they're like, oh, you're distracting the boys. But it's okay for the boys to wear their pants half-mast where you can see their underwear, and that's not distracting. And they could wear muscle shirts to show off their muscles, and that's not distracting to the girls. Like, get real. Like, it didn't bother me all that much because with me being the anxious type, and I like to do everything in my power to stop people from looking at me, the kind of clothes that I wore were like at least a size and a half bigger than me. So it'd be like baggy over top of me, and I'd wear like 2 or 3 sweaters every day. Like, that actually got worse when I got into high school, because that's when my thyroid disease really started taking effect. So, like, I had sensitivities to cold. Can't really help that. That's a symptom. And so, like, I did everything in my power to, like, stay warm. And people just kind of, like, they still, like, bullied me considerably. due to my financial standpoint and all of that shit. And oh, dude, there was a boy in my class that actually wore a South Park shirt where Cartman had his middle finger up, and it had the F word on it too. Clear as day. They let him wear that and get away with it. But the moment a girl wore a shirt that had anything derogatory like that on it, she got in trouble. It was ridiculous. It's like, I didn't understand it at all. That specific South Park shirt, yeah, like this kid, like he graduated with me, like he got away with that. Then again, he and his sister got away with a lot of things that they shouldn't have gotten away with either. Like, they had like this Warrior Day where you had to like dress up in a costume, and I wore cat ears and a cattail because at that time I was reading this book series called Warriors, which is about cats. And so, like, I dress up like one of the characters from the book because, you know, I'm a big fan of the series. Warrior Day, and I didn't have anything that was Viking attire. So I just kind of winged it and hoped for the best. I walk into my French class, and this dude's sister immediately starts bullying me. The teacher, I absolutely love her. She straight up was like, you don't talk to her that way. Go to the principal's office. She was having none of that shit. The rest of the class that was laughing shut up immediately. Oh, God. And they let them get away with that? Oh, nah. Like, I'm cool with expressing yourself, but there is schools, there's no place for that, honestly, I'll be honest. Like, schools don't need that. I should have gone around the outside and cleaned the rest of this railing. Nobody tell Badlands that there's a railing. Still showing to the public. I'm getting dress code violations and not getting the ones I needed. Cutting all down. That's like then. Some people don't do well in public schools. But also some parents can't afford to homeschool their kids either, so they have to like send them to public school, which that's fine, I get it. But like some people like are not cut out for public school. Around here we have public schools. We have some private schools, but like there's only one. And at the time that I was in high school, they didn't have the high school portion for the private school. They do now, but they didn't back then. And then we had like an alternative education, which was more like hands-on. It was basically kind of like homeschooling, but like you were still like with other kids, just not as many. And some people excelled there. I wanted to stay at public school, and I'm glad I did, because if I hadn't and I had been homeschooled or had switched to alternative, I never would have met Ranger. So, like, I'm glad that I stayed where I was. Oh, yeah. My school was like that, too. Like, they didn't do anything, even though the bullying was happening right in front of them. I had a friend whose sister was getting bullied relentlessly, and she beat the shit out of them. Like, I'll say that. She beat the shit out of them. And she got suspended, but the person that was bullying, and this is, like, within, like, eyesight of a teacher, mind you, the girl that was doing the bullying got away scot-free. And I'm like, what the hell, man? It's like people don't just snap. There's always like something that builds up to that. And if you were just standing there as a teacher, if you're just standing there being complacent and you're not doing anything about it, and then you suspend the kid that is fighting back against their bully, like make it make sense, please. Yeah, like that's the problem with the school system is that like they punish kids for fighting back and defending themselves, but they're not punishing the kids that are actually causing the problem. Like, oh shit. Like it's kind of like it's like the same situation like outside of school where they're like um saying shit like oh, this particular object is causing all of these problems. We should ban it or control it. It's like, do you realize that objects like inanimate objects don't just up and do these actions. It takes a human being to move that object to force it to do that thing. It doesn't just say, "Oh, I'm going to do this today," and go to its location that it wants to do it, and then just does it. Like, dude, that's not how that works. It's like the real problem is the lack of mental health checks and the lack of, teachers doing something to stop bullying, because long-term bullying does lead to violent behavior. Whether it's from the victim's standpoint or the bully's standpoint. It's like, it's preventable when you actually do something about it. And they're always saying, oh, stand up to bullying. It'll stop. No, it won't. That's the harsh reality. No, it won't. And even then, kids will not stand up to their bully. And other people won't stand up either. Because they don't want to get bullied themselves. That's the reality. And it's a reality that they're choosing to ignore. It's like, and it drives me insane. It's like, I was bullied in school. Yeah, I was that quiet kid in the corner. I now have a lot of issues with, when I see behavior like that. I have a lot of issues with it. And it's not that, like, I intentionally try to be a dick about it. Kind of like Grand Theft Auto. NPC punches you, but the police don't do anything about it until you fight back. Yeah, exactly. I once went to a teacher and said this one kid's really bullying the response. Have you talked to the school therapist? Like, oh god, yeah, they would always send us to the school therapist too. Like, they would send me down to the school therapist for absolutely no reason. Like, stupid shit. Hang on, I'm texting Ranger. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the whole bullying concept. Like, I was always that quiet kid in the corner. And, like, for me, the bullying only stopped when we had this program. They called it To Write Love on Her Arms. And they did this exercise called Cross the Line. And one of the questions that they asked us was, Have you ever grown up without at least one of your parents not being around? During that session, I was the only kid that crossed that line. And everybody in the room was staring at me. Like, in absolute shock. Because they had no idea. I've never been hugged so much in my life. I'll be honest. I got hugged a lot. It's like everybody ended up, like, breaking ranks, and I got, like, surrounded. Anxiety central right there. And I was just getting hugs left, right, and center. After that, they stopped bullying me. People left me alone. Because then they understood, like, there are reasons why she's that quiet kid in the corner. She suffers in silence. Because that's what I do. I suffer in silence. I understand that that's not exactly a good thing to do, but when things you're saying are constantly falling on deaf ears, you don't really want to talk about it anymore. Hey, Broseph. But because I've had, you know, the instances of, you know, speaking and nobody listening, because I know what that's like, if someone needs, you know, someone to talk to, like, I am that listening ear. Like, if you got access to my DMs, like, and you need someone to talk to, go ahead, DM me. I might not respond right away, but I do read it. Sometimes I forget, I'll be honest. Like, I could be, like, looking at a message, and then I have a response, but then something distracts me within the next, like, 2 seconds, and then I completely forget, you know, what I was supposed to respond, or I'll have, like, a whole message typed out and then forget to send it. Like, that happened to me when I was talking to my best friend, AJ. Like, I had a message typed out, ready for sending, and I didn't send it because I forgot to click send. And when I hopped back into the DMs later, because I was going to tell him something else, I was like, oh shit, I forgot to hit the send key. It's like, hey, who hasn't done that? Okay, like, who hasn't done that? Part of this railing is still dirty. I don't get it. Railing pole. Interesting. Oh, it's the top. Okay, now it's done. I know there's probably some poles that I missed. Is that a whole row site I was sending? Oh, you forgot about it for an entire week. I mean, yeah. You did the cross the line thing too, and they asked, did you ever grow up getting hugs? And did you grow up loving yourself? And you always responded, no. You still got ignored. Damn. I mean, like, I am the type that struggles with self-love. Like, rather frequently. Like, I look like I'm fine, and, like, I'm not, like, I love myself or whatever. Like, there are certain aspects of myself that I do love, yes. But my concept of self-worth has been, like, not the greatest. And that's just due to all the shit that I've had to go through. Did I get all the poles? Okay, I did get all the poles. I know that, okay, pedestal door handle. That's down below, isn't it? But like there are people around the world that like deal with issues of self-worth all the time, and like it just makes me human, honestly. And I don't really have an issue with it, really. Like I know who I am and I accept who I am, but it doesn't like it really doesn't bother me all that much. Like I just try to survive at this point. It's just survival. It's negative thoughts. You don't really vocalize what. I honestly, yes. I also have that inner voice in my head constantly saying that you're not enough constantly. Um and like it does drive Ranger insane a little bit when I constantly ask for like validation and like I tell him I love you constantly and I expect him to respond back pretty much because like I have to hear it. Like I have to hear it. It's not that he doesn't like show it. It's just that that's just something that I have to hear. To quote one of the songs that I made for Victor, a love unspoken is a love denied. And like that hit me on a different level. Like particularly when I use an AI generator to get it like made with like vocals and stuff because I'm not adept at, making music and I don't have the money to pay somebody to do it. So I just use a generator instead. And like that hit different. I don't remember if that was Crown of Shadows, Victor's accusation, or Victor's lament. I don't remember. It's one of those two. They both take place at the same scene, so. I know he's my character, and I kind of do like identify with him a little bit. Um, but like the reason why he like directly asked the queen, "Do you love me?" is because she's never said it. So he just like feels like a pawn. And honestly, that's kind of why I need to hear it. Like I need to hear people actually care. Because at that point, like if I don't hear it, I just feel like I'm just like nothing but an object. And I'm pretty sure there's like other people in the world that's like felt like the same way, where they just feel like an object to people. The inspector's limit. Oh, probably. It's like I've made one of my favorite creations of all time. It's like he originally just kind of like started out as like that side character, like or he was just gonna be like that silent guard, always by the queen's side. And then I wrote his backstory, and my entire world around him just changed. I have never been to a mental asylum, but like I used to know like a lot of people that were institutionalized. And it's like we've honestly like that person, like one of the people that I knew probably wouldn't have had to go um to one if they hadn't been hurt so badly. It's like there are preventable things, and it all starts with people taking action. For real, they definitely did fix Poseidon because these gaps are ridiculous. I shouldn't have to go like slowly down the wall. Blah. I'm only at 43%. Like, how long have I been streaming for? Only about 2.5 hours, and I already got like 2 levels done. Damn. Am I just that fast? Or were those jobs just not as long? Ah. Honestly, I might shift the music lyric or the like the Lenali music with lyrics videos to kind of go up like twice a week instead of just like once a week because there's a lot. All right, there's a lot. That or maybe I'll do like 2 uploads a day for like some of them because like I have like about 500 of them now. And I still haven't gotten a call on my phone from um, the pharmacist, so usually they're way faster at that. Like if there's like if they actually did put the order in, they usually call within like 3-4 hours, and it's already been almost 6 hours. So I seriously doubt the medical facility actually put the call in for the 30-day supply. I seriously doubt it. Like, and that's a problem because they want me to go in next month, and the blood test is not going to be accurate. Because I've already had like an irregular schedule for taking my thyroid medication for about 3 weeks, and it's not great. Because my results are going to come up with having high TSH, and then they're going to over-treat it. Because they'd be like, oh, we need to get this regulated as fast as possible. Let's put her on an extremely high dose. Or higher than what she was on before. It's fun. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Ranger's already noticed. Because, like, I used to, like, get up around the time that he would for, like, when he goes to, like, work and stuff. But the last week or so, no. Like, I've just been sleeping and struggling to get up, and that's great, honestly. Because if my energy levels are getting like that, that means I'm not going to be able to help out around here like I'm supposed to. Because that's part of the deal for me staying here, and that's not going to look great. Because people that don't have certain conditions don't understand what it's like. Don't fall off the railing. Oh, it's probably on the top, isn't it? Streamlabs? How long ago was the last time you said that message? Because I'm pretty sure I toned that down a notch. Damn, Streamlabs. Streamlabs, go suck a dick, please. Slightly fucked up, moderately fucked up. Oh, and insanely fucked up. You were in the moderate? Damn. Like, me some years ago would have probably been in the slightly fucked up category. Nowadays, I would probably be in the insanely one. Part of this ladder is still dirty. Excuse me. Oh, right up here. Or not. Excuse me, I don't understand. Ah! Whew. Excuse me. Sorry. It's the hashtag not spawn Mountain Dew. Though with the amount of Mountain Dew that I drink in order to get through my day because I don't have the energy otherwise, yeah, I probably should get sponsored by them. I don't understand what's so dirty about that ladder. Like, this one specifically. What part of you is still dirty? I don't get it. Help. Help, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I guess I'll just go up and down the ladder and hope for the best. Never mind. Instrument tower panels. I'm missing one. I am grossly missing one. That is massive. Let me back up a little. Oh, like his display name? Yes. Honestly, the cross on two sides is probably why Streamlabs doesn't recognize you. Then again, if Streamlabs recognized you, we wouldn't have the gem of Streamlabs screaming about it every time. I feel like the big ladder is gonna be a pain in my ass. Sorry. It's just his timers. Like, I can't, like, get his, like, timers to be perfect unless I'm, like, specifically on stream when I do it. Because he doesn't operate otherwise, which is kind of annoying. But, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll, either do it here and deal with my computer having issues, or, like, go to my mom's place and do it over there. But I'll probably, like, do a... No, Streamlabs is not human. He's a bot. But, like, I'll probably do, like, a computer stream just to like fix Streamlabs shenanigans. Because like there are a lot of the timers that I thought I fixed and I don't think I did because I fixed it off stream. So I don't know. Like I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because like I likely won't be able to do it like anytime soon because with deer season being around, I'm not gonna really be able to leave all that much. So like I won't be able to like go to my mom's to get that taken care of there, or I don't know, like I gotta think about it. I gotta think about it. You dropped your phone and restarted my. How did you manage? Streamlabs scream about this time. Oh, about the help command, right? Yeah, Streamlabs, you need to tone it down a notch, sweetheart. Like, what was I talking about? With a dog. Dude, I've been jump scared by the cat. Like, yesterday I was just chilling after stream, you know, doing some stuff on my computer, and Boomer hops up on the bed unexpectedly. Like, I didn't even hear him, and he has a bell collar, and I still didn't hear him. He scared the shit out of me, and I was like, bro, really? A little warning next time. And he just looked at me like, I don't have to warn you. Hey, Robbie. Like, honestly, I think that's what I'll do. I think that's what I'll do, actually, is that I'll, like, do a fixing Streamlabs stream and just, like, play all the latest, commercial use Lanolly music and people can just, like, chill or whatever while I fix him. I'll just have to make sure that I choose like a good background image so people have something to look at. Like it's not gonna be like the greatest like stream of all time or like a gaming stream or whatever because I've got like there is a game that I could play, but I can't like play a game while I'm fixing Streamlabs at the same time. Like that's not how that works. But yeah, it's like I said, like I've been trying to fix Streamlabs and like I think trying to do it off stream is not like the best decision. Because then I don't know that I screwed up until like the next time that I go live, so like I don't really have a choice in the matter because like he's honestly been overloading the chat a lot lately, so I gotta like I have to do something about it. It's like I could do that tomorrow maybe because like it'll be my last stream for the week because I like to do like on Thursdays I like to edit videos and then on Fridays usually I do like errands if I have any. Let's see, tomorrow's Wednesday. That's Zamus's birthday. Oh, Thursday, actually, I'm gonna have to postpone my editing schedule because Thursday's the 13th, I think. And that do be Ranger's birthday. Okay, there we go. Got that. Yeah, this is one of the parts that actually aggravates me because it's a little bit difficult. I might save the underside of the satellite until after I finish the top. Fuck. Yes, I did in fact turn into a deflating balloon for a second. I don't have dispatch either. Honestly. I have Amanda the Adventurer 3 though. I was thinking about maybe playing Amanda 3 off stream and just like recording it and then uploading it after. You just deflate, yes. You heard live footage of my chest deflating. Like, that's the sound effect that should have been in place for that one Golden Girls episode where Blanche was wearing inflatable boobs and it popped in the middle of a scene. Like, that is the sound effect that they should have had. To figure out where to go to. So you walk past the damn door 700 times? You kept track? But yeah, when I played that game, I had a series veteran in my voice chat and also running the screen share. Which actually, fun fact by the way, PlayStation says you cannot broadcast and run share play at the same time. I call bullshit on that because I did that. I pulled it off. I was running share play and a broadcast at the exact same time. I might not be able to finish cleaning this particular middle section here because I can't stand in the one section. Poseidon. Poseidon, I need you. All hail Poseidon. I would have been upset if in Powerwash 2 they didn't have Poseidon. I would have been so upset. And I would have started a whole petition on social media saying, add Poseidon to the game. And they've been like, who the hell is Poseidon? The triple nozzle. It's literally Poseidon. Yeah, close range Poseidon is not exactly great. I would not have kept track. In all honesty, I would not have kept track. I would have been like, oh, well, I guess I just missed this because I'm the potato. I just know that, like, I kept, like, a lot of eggs in storage. Because, my friend told me that I could throw them and do, like, a lot of damage during, like, one of the boss fights. And I was like, okay. So, like, I stockpiled a lot of eggs. Because I just wanted to throw eggs at him. Because, like, that is the funniest way for you to be able to take out a boss, is with an egg. Just message out of the cheese as he took a bite of cheese. Oh my god, that's terrifying. You should ask him, like, do you have cameras in my house or something? I think I actually tagged you in something recently that had something to do with cheese, but I don't remember. Because I think it was on Facebook. Just say dumbass, I'm in your wall. He's in the walls, man. In the walls. Streamlabs, shut up. I'm about to put you in timeout for like 20 minutes, Streamlabs. I'm about to. You ready for the real experience? Ooh. You got a date? I fell off again. It's fine. I'll finish cleaning that when I go around with the scaffolding. Hell yeah. I hope it goes well. Sometimes dates don't go well. Someone saying the average American eats whatever amount of cheese. Are you calling us saying you, Mr. Cheese, eats more? Yes, because that's facts. I do not see any lies with what I said. Like, you deadass eat way more cheese than the average American eats. Like, you eat so much cheese that it would make my entire bowels just scream in agony. I mean... I heard that if it's longer than 7, it's considered big. And that's not because I actually Google searched that. Oh, fuck it, I'll admit it. I did actually look that up. I got curious, alright? For the hatch. Let's not fall off the DirecTV satellite dish. Hashtag not spawn. But hey, this is kind of what it looks like. It reminds me of the DirecTV satellite dishes that I'd see at my neighbor's house. Oh wait, there's a crevice there? There is a crevice there. Maybe that's my homie's bed shaker. I mean, yeah. I believe in you. You got this. Make it be all like, damn. I need to come back for seconds. These panels, I believe, are going to be part of the banes of my existence, but then again, maybe not. I don't know. Probably the rings, though. Probably the rings. Okay, there we go. Whee! Wait. How are these separated? Wait, is that not a gap? That's not a gap. That is a color design. Oh no! It's the same color as the trim. Great. Great. We love that. Hello, and things are the same color. Hmm? Oh, Ranger texted me 35 minutes ago, and I just didn't see it until now. Hey, yo, Paper Tay? Paper Tay's gonna be live in 15 minutes, and the title says, Let's Smash and Splat. Yo. All crevices must be kept clean, especially the crevices you sit on or them. I mean, you're right. You're right. So, and you especially need to keep that area clean if you eat Taco Bell. I'm just saying. The Taco Bell will definitely destroy your insides. And the toilet. Clean it, and clean it, and it's done. Is it done? No? No? Part of it's still dirty. Oh. Can I get under that, please? Thank you. There we go. Okay. Trim ring. I don't. Wait. Is that all one section? I don't understand where the line ends. I don't get it. I'm so confused. Yeah, like after I get all like the extra jobs and the bonus jobs done for Powerwash, then I could finally put this series to bed. And I can also put this game on my external drive and save up a little bit of extra space. Like this game's not even all that big. Like I'll be honest. Like there's a lot of content in it, but the game's not that big. But like I do have that one PlayStation game that I wanted to play on my internal right now, waiting. It's a PlayStation 4 game, so it's not like I had to put it on the SSD, but like I did it anyway, just so it loads better and less likely to have issues. Because one issue that has been retained from the PlayStation 4 to the PS5 is games having issues like processing and bugs and glitches if they're played from an external drive. It's like I hate having to keep like switching my games out all the time, but I don't really have a choice. I either just have to deal with it or not play the game. It's better than deleting data all the time and then having to sit for installations. Almost all of the internal panels are done. Oh, I got the ring. So I liked the satellite, so I put a ring on it, okay? I did it. A feed horn. Interesting. Oh god, it's clean all the way over. Can I even... I will just do gymnastics, it's fine. Oh, don't tell me I have to go on top of that. Excuse me? I probably have to go on top of that. Also, like, I moved my, cause you know how I had to, like, move my laundry basket in here? Because of Gertie stealing my clothes. I have effectively trapped myself until Ranger gets home. Because where I placed it is directly in my footpath, and I don't think I can move it again. My shoulder will not let me. So now I have to wait until Ranger gets home to free me. So if I have to use the bathroom at any point, I have cooked myself more than the Colonel's chicken. So, like, what is the point of them trying to keep this shit clean when it's in the middle of the desert? Like, it's just gonna get dirty again. I've seen those dust storms, they're massive. Actually, maybe they could keep these things clean if they, like, installed, like, a sprinkler system. But then again, the sprinkler system might get, like, their holes plugged with dirt. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's dirty on the side, too. Aw, damn it. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna climb up here first. Yep. I want to be on top of the receiver. Boomer, you good? Why are you flicking your ear a lot? You good? Are you getting harassed by a fruit fly again? I can't control the the flute flies. Okay. English, please. Just keep getting in here from other rooms. Mitty, no. Mitty, no. Why did your brain go in that direction? Why did your brain go in that direction? So, I was thinking, okay, I know that's dangerous, but this is called a receiver, right? Right? Does that make whoever is on top a satellite dish? You say they're the receiver? Oh shit, I can't reach that far. Ha! I try moving down the pole a little bit. Old yellow is making this look too easy. But it's fine. It's underneath that too? Oh shit. Okay, maybe I should just be down here to finish cleaning this up reflector. There we go. I need to get back up on top. Stop falling off the pole. I would never make it as a pole dancer. I would never make it because, like, I keep falling off the pole. But, like, there's another reason why I would never make it as a pole dancer. My shoulder wouldn't be able to take it. failing to recognize where you were still dirty. Where are you still dirty? Make it make sense, please. It's just being extremely particular. There we go. Okay, can I clean this? Oh. Alright. Let's make sure we get everything on the top if we can. Like, it's not being stuck in the pole would be great. I didn't mean to hit the find dirt button. %66 clean. I don't even think I even need to be on top anymore to finish cleaning all the support beams. Done. Okay. Now I have to get all the panels and the trim. I don't know, maybe I'll focus on getting the trim done first. Because if I get the trim done, it'll also get like the sides for every panel done too. Or at least most of them. I know I got the ring part done. Is that Harper's RV? Or is it somebody else's RV? I thought that was a pond down there for half a second, then I was like, oh wait, no, that's just a shadow. I think I only have one left. for the trim. Sort by cleaned. Okay, so it's just stuff underneath, and all of the large panels. Excited! This is a job for you, buddy. But also still close enough. Also, yeah, they didn't give me a golden color for my... for, like, this particular power washer for... Huh. There we go. Okay. The panels between these areas might be a pain in the ass. Just don't fall in the hole. It's gonna be fun cleaning the underside. Okay, that's done. $72. Depending on how large the next job is will dictate how much longer I'm going to be on stream for, because it's like 7:30. That's clean. I said it in the sequel, and I will say it again here. They certainly like their blues, whites, yellows, and reds. And oranges. Barely seen anything that's green. There we go. It's clean. I don't know how many more panels that I have. Oh, I just have 3 left. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Devo, literally, I haven't been paying attention to a single fucking thing that you've been saying this entire time. The mayor is a freaking crazy person with an ego the size of the sun. Okay. Let me in the hole. What the? I was trying to fall down the hole. Why the hatch frame is still dirty? I don't get it. Become clean, please. No, no, go down. Go down, get down over there. Thank you. Finally. Maybe I'll be able to clean most of it without getting on the scaffolding, but I don't know. That remains to be seen. Come on. Hair's soaked from all the snow. Damn. What'd you do, dive in a snowbank? You wanted to be all like, I wonder what it feels like to have a bunch of white stuff all over my head. Talk about snow, okay? Snow is white. You got involuntarily yeeted into the snow dam. this trim cleaned, and then I'm gonna figure out a way to climb my way over top of my laundry basket because I need to use the bathroom. Great. All this water's like making my bladder scream. I don't think I can clean this one. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Make sure I'm saved. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna come back, and then we're gonna finish the satellite dish. I'm back soon. Alright, I'm back. Oh, my controller's fully charged, so I can unplug it finally. Oh, whoop. Might close that. There we go. Wait, did I accidentally hit the finder button? Oops. Your dog full on ran into you like it was talking NFL. Next thing you know, what There's some part about that trim that's just not dinging, and I don't get it. Nah, that's fine. I think I do have to use the scaffolding, honestly. I might not have a choice. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm not too high. No, wait, actually. Hi, bestie. How you doing? Whoa, 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 wait, what? What? Why were you at the hospital? You alright, man? You tripped over. Like, we're talking about putting me in bubble wrap. Sir, I think you need to be put in bubble wrap. I hope you're gonna be okay, though. Like, jokes aside. God damn it. I wish I could get up here. Wait, is it possible for me to get up there? Actually. Wait. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I got up there before. I don't know how I did it, but... Nope. Never mind. That's how you break every bone in your body. AJ, this is why you and I are, like, the perfect friends, because, like, when we're left unsupervised, we somehow injure ourselves. You fell off steps into the concrete. Ouch! Ow! Oh, that sounds like that hurt like a mofo. I forgot that my iPod is on repeat one. Whoops. I'm in the wrong. What playlist do I want to actually... I'll run that one, but I'll put it on shuffle. No. Put it on shuffle, you dingling. Thank you. Yeah, I have to work tomorrow, and the doctor said to just sit down. I hope that they actually listen to the doctor's note, like, because like I was still on like a weight restriction when I was at Walmart, and they like one of the managers straight up ignored it. It's like retail's really like one of the only jobs that pays decent amount, but like even if it was last resort again, I would never work retail again. Because it's bullshit. I would never. Oh, that's how I got up here. You restarted your phone again? Let me guess, you dropped it and restarted your phone. That doesn't play fair. If it's down, I taste the light. The plan, take beer in the right. Shadows, I move, a ghost in the night. Love is my weapon, my cause, my fight. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It's not the the night has begun. Well, that was easy. What's that? An easy button. If I wiggle around just right, I can stay on top of this for as long as I like. And I realize that could be taken so far out of context. Fire they can't engage. Not a soldier, I'm a soul untend. Oh, you gotta remember my name. I might be too close. Shit. I can't set it up now. I'm stuck. This is what I get. This is what I get for getting myself in crevices that I don't belong in. I get stuck. Oh god. Yeah, I can't stand up at all. I'm stuck. Shit. It's because I'm not supposed to be able to be down here, and now it won't let me stand back up. Yeah, like, I wanted to get, Aiden's jacket, too, at some point, but, like, It was just too expensive, so I was like, damn. Don't know if I'll be able to clean the rest of this. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to clean the rest of that because I'm too close. Shit. So it won't let me stand back up. Fuck! They need to, like, give you another ladder. Like, because the scaffolding isn't cutting it, really. Oh, shit. I just activated the... I don't understand what part of that trim is still saying it's dirty, because I'm not seeing it. Hmm. Yeah, not even with extra long, you can't even reach that. Why didn't they give you, like, something else? Like, I would have had it where you could use the ladder or the step stool. Go up. Because, like, this doesn't even go up high enough. Maybe. Ah! I knew that the underside of this was going to be the biggest pain in the ass. It's like, I've cleaned this before, but on Zamaz's, but again, this game didn't save it as completed from my end, which is really dumb. Oh, got that. What if I stand on this? Does it be better? Probably not, but it's worth a shot, I guess. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Whee! And just like that, I've shattered every bone in my body. Every remaining bone in my body. Which, granted, isn't much. What? I got stuck. Okay, I was concerned that I was going to be able to reach that intersection, but never mind. Oh my god, that jump scared me. I forgot I had Dolly, the puppet. Like, she's like pretty much like right next to me, but kind of like above my head a little bit. I turned my head to the left a little bit, and all I saw was her staring at me like, hi! And I'm like, fuck me, damn. Remind me to move that. Because that is honestly a little terrifying. Although, in all actuality, I thought I had her facing the other direction, so her face wasn't towards the mirror to scare the shit out of Ranger. When did she move? Although sometimes my plushies like move into different positions and I don't touch them. So it's probably just my little ghost friend moving the stuff around again. gonna move this again. Here, maybe? Actually, if we move it just a little bit more over this way, we might be able to hit 3 panels. Maybe. Stuck. Actually, I might be a little too close. I might be a little too close. We'll see, though, if I am or not. Well, no, actually, I might be fine. Okay, might be fine. I might be fine. Like, I still have to move to get the last, I think, 2 panels? Some part of the smaller one that's still... Never mind. Got it. I think I know where the reflector mount is still dirty. It's just I can't fucking reach it. Hmm. I got stuck. Oh god. That might make it a little bit more difficult because of its position. Oh, great. Lovely. There we go. Got it. Gee. I might be a little too close, actually. Still getting down a little bit. God damn. There we go. I might not need the scaffolding anymore. And if I do, I'm gonna eat my own words. I mean, if words were edible, I would. Oh, there we go. Yay! Our dock satellite dish looks out of this world clean. I don't know if it's going to help whoever it is pick up a signal from wherever it is they're pointing at, but at least our job is done. All the best, bud. Keep it flowing out there. Stop. The solar station. That one's going to take an eternity. Dirtfinder General, hi. How are you? Oh, good, I hope. Excellent. Same, same. I'm Anna, head of coordinates at Thrust Industries, and I have an exciting opportunity for you. Now, I don't know how much you know about solar energy, and in particular solar farming. Don't worry, we're not putting any cows on the surface of the sun. Nothing like that. No, we utilize the energy from the sun by trapping it in complex photovoltaic cells that form structures that we call solar panels. Let me riddle you this. What's good for you, but bad for us? Give up? I'll tell you. Dirt, lol. We're talking major reductions in efficiency when the cells are obscured, and that's the stage we currently find ourselves in, which is where you come in. You'll be delighted to learn that we've just secured funding to get the entire facility clean, so don't think you're coming all the way just to wipe down a few dirty panels. We wouldn't do that to you. Okay. This one was another one that I helped Zamus clean. That was when we were doing a fundraiser for something. I shouldn't be having Mountain Dew this late, but I'm having Mountain Dew this late. Please feel free to clean the facility in whichever way you please, so long as it's systematic, efficient, and allows for its reopening at the earliest possible opportunity. Say less. Speed and efficiency is basically my middle name. I can appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. I'll get at least half of this one done before I call it, because it's like, what? Almost 8:30, Jesus, Tarantino. Yeah. And I gotta build my playlist for tomorrow's work on Streamlabs stream. Because I should probably get that fixed as soon as possible. I think I'll do all the solar panels first. Oh. I was gonna say, it's dirty somewhere, but I just don't know where. Oh, some part of the solar panel is still dirty. There we go, got it. It's like, I know, like, the big building there, or not like the big building, but whatever the hell that thing is there, the water tank, that's gonna take a lot longer than what it would take for me to get, like, all, like, the solar panels and shit done. Oh, yeah, I forgot this has, like, individual parts. I know, bestie. It's not much you can do when you have an injured ankle. Okay, I think I got it. What part of this door is still dirty? I don't get it. Oh, there. Jesus, I thought I was going crazy. the converter unit all one piece? It's possibly... Oh god. That shouldn't have worked. That should not have worked. Okay. Looks like that might all be clean, maybe? Check for sure, but yep. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna go over and get the other solar panel done. Wait, I need ladder. Got the ladder. Can I use the ladder to get up there? I can't use the ladder. Fine, drop it then. Alright. Oh, I don't need a ladder to get up there, never mind. Okay, don't think I missed any spot. Actually, I'd be better off using old yellow. Sorry if I'm so quiet. It's just I kind of ran out of things to talk about. Don't mind me. I guess at this point, just kind of like ask me anything and I'll try to answer it. Is that not clean yet? What did I miss? Excuse me. I don't... Huh? What the frick is still dirty about this? Okay, it was just being difficult for no reason, apparently. Somebody shush. I know you want a snack. But you can wait. Since it worked, that some of the apparatus appears at least uninformed to be linked to the water industry. I mean, duh, there's a giant water tank right there. But also, there's an industry for water? Nothing could be further from the truth. Uh-huh. Oh no, I just thought of the worst possible slogan for this company. It says, linked to the water industry, but those parts are purely legacy, not integral to the current operations. I just thought of the worst possible slogan for that company, because it's Thrust Industries. What if their slogan was, put your thrust in us? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, what part of it's still dirty? Never mind. Shut your mouth, Mitty. I'm pretty sure every time my stomach growls, it's getting picked up on the mic. I swear. There we go. Got everything on top. And all up in there. Can I? Damn it. Is there something I can stand on to reach that? It's not the scaffolding. Yes! Ye old step stool. Oh god, now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. There we go. So it's possible to clean it without using the step stool, actually. I have no idea what I'm cleaning because I can see, but okay. There we go. Can I stand up? Okay. There we go. I just have to finish the underside. Okay, so the underside sections are individual. Great. Once I'm done with the solar panels, once I finish solar panels, I'll be done for the day. So I can get prepped for tomorrow's stream, which is literally just going to be fixing Streamlabs, which it's not going to be fun, but I have to be live in order to fix them, so excuse me. You may well ask, why install a solar farm in the middle of the desert on top of a water station? Why is there even a water station in the middle of the desert? Like, of course, it goes without saying that asking a question doesn't necessitate an answer. Well then, why even put the question in my head, you dumbass? If you don't want people asking questions, then don't do shit that warrants questions. They're all fixated, too fixated on having questions answered these days. Don't you agree? No. No, I do not agree. Because, like, if you don't want people asking questions, don't do shit that gets people to ask questions. Listen, we never ask questions, we'd never get anything done. Okay. I'm missing one. There we go. I started cleaning one of the pressure control pipes. I mean, I might be able to. I'll get the pipes started. There. Okay. I have done 42% of the work here. I will continue more of this the next day that I do a game stream. It will not be tomorrow because I gotta fix Streamlabs first. So tomorrow's stream is just gonna be, you know, a chill stream. I forgot my ringtone was on there. Random Mimikyu noises. But anyway, so Ranger found out about, you know, the shit that happened towards the start of the stream today, and he has one thing to say. The person that said that to me is just insecure. Damn. Damn. But hey, he's not wrong. So, tomorrow's stream is going to be chill. I'm going to prep a playlist so that way there's at least some music. So if people just want to come in, listen to music, talk to me for a little while, whatever, you can. It is not required because it's basically just fixed Streamlabs day. And yeah, I don't know how many hours it's going to take, but it's going to take me several hours. I'll tell you later, AJ. Like, damn. You're gonna throw beetroots at them? Damn. It's like, eat your vegetables, bitch, and calm down. So, anyway, that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you being here. Click the like button. It really helps with the channel. Encourages me to upload more. Subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the notification bell so when I go live or upload a video. You can also check out my future channels and description for more awesome to subscribe to. And I will be back tomorrow to fix Streamlabs. So if you want to hang out for some chill streams, listen to some music, you know, it's going to be official Lanolly music. A lot of it's going to be showcased first here before the lyric videos dropped. But anyway, that's it for me. I've been Minnie the Imp, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!